Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Advisor, Saeed, Soul Invictus, Naveen, welcome all. Thank you so much for joining. Give me number one in the chat, guys. If you can hear me, see my screen. Gaurav, welcome. Thanks for joining. Good morning. Naveen, thanks for confirming. Not much with Nvidia after the earnings. It is down 1.7%, but no huge move as it was expected.
Bank of England's Bailey says the AI
9%.
boost to productivity numbers could take time. How long is open question.
Up or down, no move of that magnitude. As soon as the earnings were released, it was down 4%, but it got bought back up. Right now it's down 1.7. It was briefly green, up 2%. So yeah, it is swinging that 2% up and down, hence resulting in a sideways choppy action on the Nasdaq since the open. 150 point, 200 point range. That is what we have got so far.
In Kansas City, Fed manufacturing 9.9.
Blaze, good morning. Jane, good to see you. Guest, fine. Is holding at level. Yeah, it looks weak though. It can retest the previous low for the earnings, $216 and change. It is at 219, so there is some room on the downside. Selling day. I mean, most of the selling is already done. It is for us since the US Open sideways. But yeah, all the trades so far we have taken are short. This is our third short of the morning. We have taken two successful short trades so far. This is the third trade, which is I'm bringing from our pre-market show into here live stream. We have been actually in this short for quite some time. We have been in short since, I don't know, somewhere here. Nikita, Rob the Scalper, Ras Creation, Mirani, Martman, Claudia, welcome all. Muhammad, Abhay, Islam, thanks for joining. Good morning.
Seeing here, Secretary Marco Rubio says tolling system in the Strait of Hormuz would make diplomatic deal unfeasible.
So yeah, short brought to you by Nasdaq experts level, ES experts level rejection. Welcome guys to take advantage of those levels. Click join button on channel page or type exclamation join in the chat here and get access to my strategy. All these trades are based on our levels, based on our strategy. If I can do it, you can do it as well. No big deal. Levels are levels, they don't move. Moving averages can be moving. There's the link. Click on that link, join this channel to get access to all the perks, members only videos, levels, extensive preparation before the market open. When you click on that link, there will be a pop-up. There is a video on that pop-up. Watch that video. Hi and welcome. This video talks about my strategy, what my weekly, daily and hourly or intraday levels are. Highly recommend you to join the masters group, get access to all the levels. Once you are a member, by joining that button, you go to the home page, access all the educational videos. I also share the formula how I calculate my weekly and daily levels. Explain in great details how to trade those levels, how to read those levels, how to plot those levels. If you become new paradigm member, come to the live tab in the morning before the market open. You will have a pre-market show explaining my levels on day-to-day basis. Every evening after the market close, I post my level under the post tab. You get all my levels. You also get to see my charts, how they look on my chart. So yeah, you are well prepared before the market open. So welcome to join me guys in this group and trade this kind of a short. I always tell, right, when I am short, everyone is able to get that short, and I just don't short for tactical reasons. If I am short, I get a good strategic winners, which are mostly big winners. Same goes with the long, and it is only possible when you are well prepared in the market. You know where the market is capable of rejecting big, when big money is capable of selling that level, buying that level. It's a great edge, great advantage.
So seeing here, diplomatic source for Al Arabia says Tehran is studying a new agreement offered by Washington through Islamabad. The visit of the Pakistani Army Chief General Qasim Mir to Iran will only take place if it agrees to the agreement.
Long weekend plan. My long weekend was wasted here. On Monday we had a long weekend, this Monday in Canada. Next Monday it's not a long weekend, my kids will be at school. So I don't know, I'll be taking care of some administrative stuff, some household chores, things like that. But yes, weekend we'll try to take advantage of weekend. Maybe I can postpone my shopping or groceries and all for Monday. When my kids will be at school, I can do those things without them.
So seeing here, all futures extend gains after Rubio says tolling system in the Strait of Hormuz would make a diplomatic deal unfeasible. So seeing Brent last up 3.2%, WTI up 3.8%. US Treasury says results of a 5-year note auction could lead to an unscheduled reopening of 7-year notes if high yield at auction is between 4.625% to 4.749%.
No man, I am not a social person. I don't want to meet anyone. Sorry. I'm a very busy person. You know me. 8 hours I spend here on live stream. 3 hours
speaking in a radio interview with WBEZ.
I spend in the night calculating levels. I told you, right? Yesterday I had my daughter's concert. We came back around 10 p.m. in the night after the concert. And by the time I put the kids to bed and started calculating level, it was already 11 in the night. So I had to be awake until 2 a.m. in the morning. There's no time for anything else in my life now apart from these markets my family. And in general, I am not a social person. My Instagram has 0 photos. My Facebook had 0 photos. Briefly, they had few photos because I was looking to get married. I had to advertise myself. But once I was married, all the social media footprints were deleted. All I need is my family. But he promises not to kill. No, it's not about that. I'm not a phobia person. I don't have any kind of phobia or any superstition that, if they know me, my,
Senior Secretary Rubio
Midas
says we
touch
want to
will be
sell
gone.
India
Nothing
as
like
much
that.
energy as it will buy.
It's just I'm very happy, guys. I'm happy with my family. Whatever I need, it is in my home. So we took the profit there. And to be honest, all this, social, interactions, community and all, it's fine. I mean, here we are meeting for a purpose.
Rubio says Pakistanis will travel to Iran today.
We are trading the market. We have common interest. That's why we are aligned.
And seeing here, French
Else, if
Prime
it is
Minister
just-
Carnot says Iran conflict bound to last.
So not sure why, all this news, tactical news, I don't buy it. I don't buy this news and all. Still short.
Rubio says, let's see if he can get a deal with Iran. There are some good signs. Mine in 5 minutes time, expecting comments from Fed's Goolsby. The Fed bids for 4-week bills total $3.9 billion.
Yeah, they work great, Martman. They work really awesome. That's why I said that I cannot. Even if yesterday was late for me, I reached home, started calculating level 11 in the night. I stayed awake until 2 a.m. in the morning, and I was again awake 7 a.m. Just 5 hours of sleep, but cannot come to trade the market without levels. Both the short and the longs were defined. Short defined by our experts, long defined by our new paradigm level. There's a reason market is in the range in that area.
Surely expecting comments from Fed's Goolsby.
Should hit the like button. Yeah, I'll appreciate that if you can hit the like button. It helps my channel. Thank you.
At 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we have the US 4-week bill auction. Prior high yield 3.605%, prior bid to cover 2.66. Also expected comments from ECB's Elderson. So seeing here S&P's Vice President Martin making remarks in a slide presentation. Martin says S&P has elevated willingness to intervene in the forex. S&P's Martin said midterm inflation pressures basically unchanged, and Martin says Swiss inflation is within price stability range.
So yeah, Hisham, if you are masters, you should be able to see the masters post, right? Are you able to see the masters post, the green color background post, all the levels?
Seeing it, Axel says White House postpones.
Yeah, I mean
AI
everyone is a member,
signing
whether you
ceremony.
are a master or a new paradigm or member. By default, everyone is a member. As long as you are able to see the masters level, you are good.
So
You
Axel
can just
citing
click
a
and find
note
out, right?
report
You'll
on postponed AI
go to the-
ceremony.
Go to the go to this link, go to channel page, click on home, right? Click on this video. These are all masters video. Click on this. If you are masters, you should be able to see this masters video. This you can see, right? Masters.
Naxos just
As a master, you should also be able to see the experts video. And as a master, you should also be able to see the members video. And if your membership is only member level, then you will only see members video. If you have to be masters to be able to see experts and the masters video. Maybe I can check after this trade is over. Maybe if you still have any issues, let me know. Just click on those link and you'll find out. If you're not able to see masters, I can check your membership level. You cannot see them, then you must be member. You may not be the masters. You need to upgrade.
French Prime Minister Le Cornu says there will be no proposed tax increases in 2027 budget plan. So a reminder in 5 minutes time, we're expecting the US 4-week bill auction, prior high yield 3.605%, prior bid to cover 2.66. Also expecting comments from
your masters.
Alderson.
Your masters. So how come you're not able to see video? Yeah, I can see. So when did you upgrade? When did you upgrade your master membership? Like today? Because sometimes it can take a day for any changes to reflect. But if you are masters already, then you should be able to see. There is no way you cannot see those videos. Are you using the same IDs? Maybe you are using in the browser another ID. No, but with the same ID which with you are chatting, click on the maybe you are using your, I don't know, kids or spouse or someone else's ID, or maybe your office ID or something. Make sure you are using the same ID with which you are chatting right now. Your YouTube ID should be same. You are able to see the post tab, right? In the post tab you should be able to see levels. So, and I see that you are a member for many months. You have a diamond badge. Sometimes it can happen. You could be logged into the YouTube with another ID, and the subscribe or membership is with another ID. In that case, okay, you are receiving all the levels, means the same ID needs to be used for watching the videos. It's the same access what I have for the levels, same access is on the videos. I can check one more time if you want. What is my access level for those videos? I can check just to confirm that maybe I did not do it only for new paradigm. No, they are masters and higher. It is accessible to masters and higher. Both experts and masters video are accessible to masters. Monday, could be maybe half a day trading session for futures market. We still have Friday tomorrow. We'll discuss about Monday tomorrow.
Shortly expecting the US 4-week bill auction. Furthermore, shortly expecting comments from ECB's Elderson.
I don't know. So, when you go to the post tab, are you able to see the levels in the post tab in the same login with which you are not able to access the video? Where can you go to the home page and go to the post tab? If you are able to see the post, then it's the same access. Maybe log out, log back in. There's something going on with your cache or something. Yeah, if you are able to see the level, just log out, refresh. There's nothing I can do. There's no special access I have given. And it is not per member, it is just the group level access. Masters and higher, they have access to all the videos. Indy, good morning, welcome. Thanks for joining.
High yield for 3.61%, 3.61%, bid to cover 2.6, 2.6, the US selling 100 billion and awarding 62.57% of bids at high.
Yeah, I'm doing well. Just slept very less yesterday night. I had some event I had to go. Came back late. So I had to be awake until 2 a.m. in the morning to do the levels. So less energy, but accuracy is still there. This is our third or fourth shot since morning. It's range bound. Maybe longs are also working for people. It's range bound market. The good part, it is defined by all our levels, the long and the shorts. Very tight, small range. There is no movement as such in this market. So, I don't think this is our opportunity if it works now. Else, the more time passes by, it will be very difficult for shorts to play out because the volume dies down, and in the low volume to get the market sold, bit difficult thing to achieve. On the lower volume market to grind higher, easy thing to achieve. So okay, I'm out, but this is your last opportunity. If you're short, you're trailing. I don't know, I wanted to take one out and start trailing the second one, but as soon as I punched one buy, the second one, which was limit order, also got executed. I never got chance to cancel it. I would have preferred one more shot into the lows, but this would have been a last flush. So can I get back into that trade? Ah man, this is pain, right? Waiting this long in a short trade. Okay, but to keep the spirit of our level and my analysis, that I would have preferred taking one out and one I would still stay short, I jump back into that trade. But it is going to be tough, guys, to get the big flush unless Nvidia sells or something. So Apple is making new session highs. Apple is rallying.
Fed's Goolsby, in an interview with WEZ Chicago Radio, says we have a pretty significant inflation problem, but the job market is stable. Goolsby says I'm most attuned to inflation side of the dual mandate.
Yeah, very sleepy market. But it is starting to show some life now. Let's see if this break is successful. Be prepared to go long, guys. I might flip this to a long. But before I do that, I would like to watch what they are trying to do here around 300.
So Chubb has now started speaking. We'll put the video on the feed for those interested. So the video is on the feed.
I don't plan to add more contracts. I'm done building my size here. So Apple was the reason we pumped. Nvidia got a small bid. Amazon, Meta rallied. Did you create the algo you are using? No, I did not create any algo. It's all manual. Top of the hour in 5 minutes.
Surely expecting Freddie Mac number. Seeing here US mortgage rates rise to 6.51%, the highest since August. So this is versus 6.36% prior week. That's according to Freddie Mac.
Absolutely dead. I'm not sure about Trump speaking is over or not. You're not hearing anything in the background. The news is on. He's talking? Okay. Yeah, but news, there's no breaking news as such coming out from the news channel. Look at that wick. I don't know what happened. I did not have a proper take profit for that week. Monday, no point in trading if there is no volume in the market.
Trump says the White House won't be secure if Republicans don't approve funds.
So finally trying to catch a break in Nasdaq.
Trump says we're negotiating on Iran. Says we'll get there one way or the other. Trump on the Oman-Hormuz tolls says we're looking at it. Trump says we have great drone technology to knock Iran down. Trump says I want Hormuz open, free, with no tolls. Trump says the US will get Iran's uranium. Says we'll likely destroy Iran's uranium. Trump says the Iran conflict will end soon. Trump says I'll likely have to pay back $149 billion in tariffs. Trump just repeating that they'll do tariffs in a different way. So just keep in mind we're shortly expecting comments from Fed's Barkin, who's due to be speaking on the economy to the Urban Land Institute Triangle. A text is expected, so again 1 minute now until we get a text from Fed's Barkin. Trump on the AI order says, I didn't like some of it. So that's Trump on the AI executive order says, I postponed it because I didn't like certain aspects of it. So seeing comments from Fed's Barkin says whether the Fed needs to hike rates depends on how businesses and consumers react to developing conditions. Consumers are not happy but continue to spend, and businesses are so far managing productivity improvements through attrition and not layoffs. Says a policy of looking through supply shocks has worked well in the past, but it's easy to see more challenging conditions and more frequent shocks in the future. Says so far, long-term inflation expectations appear to remain contained.
Yeah, after so much amount of patience, wait, finally we got something. With the lower volume, it's difficult to short the market. Very painful, very slow. You have to be really patient for that short to play out. And with the risk of any news, suddenly they can start rallying anytime. Anyway, I'll go grab my food. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I have stop loss, I have take profit. You enjoy this trade. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
So Russia's North Sea oil refinery has shut its CDU-6 main primary processing unit after a drone attack on May 20th, according to two sources.
So I'm back. So there's some news or something. Market trying to pop. Anyway, I will be eating my food. I'll be on mute for next few minutes while I finish my lunch. Thank you.
Trump ends remarks at the White House. Fed's Barkin says it could take months for gas prices to fall even when the Strait of Hormuz is reopened.
Yeah, what a day it has turned out to be. Absolutely no movement. And especially on the Nvidia earning day when you expected lot of drama, they decided not to act today. No drama. So that's why, whenever we try to predict something, when we try to guess something, generally we get proven wrong. Predicting, or like this will happen, that will happen, more or less of no use. Reacting what is going on, seeing what has happened so far in the overnight session, pre-market, at the open, I think that is what a trader should be doing. It is not our job. If it is long-term investing, swing trading, then yeah, it's a different. Then yeah, it requires little bit of forward, or couple of days, weeks, kind of an analysis. Expectation, another thing for a trader to watch out. Yeah. Have zero expectations, just like today it's a dull day, you can see, right? Not very overly aggressive with my trading. Still made good profits, but this is not a day or kind of price action where you'll have huge winners. And this could be the case throughout the summer. Again, starting to predict, right? I'm no one, I should not be predicting what, but generally speaking, right, summers are usually very boring. In past like 3-4 years of trading the market here on the live streams, I've been here during the summer, and it can get really boring. So I only can speak for the experience I have. 3-4 years past, summers are absolutely atrocious. No movement. We could be stuck in a 50-pointer range, 100-pointer range throughout the day. But yeah, we were talking about it right in the morning. Sol Invictus. I don't know if you're part of new paradigm. Both the levels had rejection in the night. First masters level rejected and gave a 200 pointer shot, and next time on the next rally, second masters level rejected and gave a 200 point plus shot. No, it's not nothing like that. Market, if market were to rally and break higher, yeah, it will go for that first level, could pause, pull back, and then make a push for that second level second time. But yeah, it doesn't mean that it will attract the price. Two levels side by side means, but yeah, once they are in play, they both will have reaction. Like in the night, it is a good example. We discussed about it in the new paradigm group this morning, that there was an exact time rejection in the night from the masters level twice, and both were equally big reactions. Let me see if I can bring that example here.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, the US is due to sell $19 billion in 10-year tips. The prior high yield was 1.896% and the prior bid to cover was 2.47. Fed's Barkin says, I do not believe the net impact of AI on jobs will be negative, but the transition could be difficult.
So, Nikita, I checked your screenshot. I
In
don't
5
see
minutes time
any
now, at the
difference
top of the hour, the US is due
between.
to sell $19 billion in 10-year tips. The prior high yield was 1.896% and the prior bid to cover was 2.47.
Yeah, there is no difference. As I mentioned, right, the bar width could be difference. I'm using hollow candles. It's same. What you have exactly have the same. Look at this. 4000 tick. Last 3 days of data. That is the default setting. Same, nothing. Bar width could be. You can see, right? You might have 5. I think I have 2. So nothing. All default setting. There's no. So this is what makes some difference, as I mentioned, right? By default, if I just, I don't know, like here by okay, I have to cancel that one. Okay, here the zooming in, zooming out makes a big difference. You could be, your chart could be something like this, right? In the morning, so that zooming in, zooming out makes a big difference. And are you even in the? I don't think you are in the. Did you apply it? Did it load? I have no idea. Maybe no, it's the same 4000 tick. So I sometimes zoom out so that you get a better view. So I zoom out or adjust my chart up and down. Okay, so I have no idea. It's the same setting I have. I don't know why your chart looks different. $10:30 between 20. So it is during this time. No idea, man. It's just the same default setting I use. Yeah, 1 minute will not look same. 1 minute chart is different from the tick chart. There's no time factor in this. It is mostly the ticks. How many ticks constitute one candle? 4000 tick will make one candle.
So we're shortly expecting the results of the US 10-year tips auction. The pre-sale when issued yield comes at the top of the hour and the auction results follow a couple of minutes after this. $10 for the when issued yield. Fed's Barkin says before tariffs and a rise in oil prices, the Fed was basically there on meeting the inflation target. When issued 10-year tips about 2.15% ahead of the auction. So we're now shortly expecting the results from the US 10-year tips auction. I'll lead with the high yield. Two spot 169%, 2.169% compared to the pre-sale when issued yield of 2.15%, and the bid to cover ratio came in at 2.52, 2.52. So the US selling $19 billion and awarding 35.14% of bids at high. Primary dealers take 11.13%, direct 27.51%, and indirect 61.36%.
Sorry guys, I'm on phone talking some banking related issue. But market I see starting to break out. I won't be able to take this trade. Is there a news? I had yeah, I had to call my bank. There's no time, guys. 9 to 5 I'm here on the live stream. Okay, give me a minute on a call with my bank.
So just noting some strength in the S&P 500, weakness in oil and the dollar as well. So according to Al Arabia, This is Al Arabia TV claiming that the final draft of the US-Iran agreement has been reached with the mediation of Pakistan, which is expected to be announced within the next few hours. So again, Al Arabia TV claiming that the final draft of a US-Iran agreement has been reached with the mediation of Pakistan, which is expected to be announced within the next few hours. This draft includes an immediate and comprehensive ceasefire on all fronts. The parties mutually undertake to refrain from targeting infrastructure. Freedom of navigation in the Persian Gulf and Strait of Hormuz is guaranteed under the joint monitoring mechanism. Sanctions will be gradually lifted in exchange for Iran's compliance with the terms of the deal, and negotiations on outstanding issues shall begin with a maximum of 7 days. So again, this is coming from Iran International. Just worth noting, this is in a Telegram post by Iran International or Iran News, and they're citing Al Arabia.
Okay, still with my bank, but I can trade one micro. You guys know the reason. We have a reason to take a small shot, but I'll be on mute, guys.
Treasuries are raising most of their losses, with the 30-year yield falling to the day's low.
So what did I miss, guys? Is there a news? You're saying there's no news, just and what is rallying? Do we know? Nvidia. Let me now start scanning for you. I point the trade and now I start looking. So Nvidia is flying. Okay, Apple is flying. All the tech are flying. All the big techs are flying. War is ending. Okay. Excuse me. I had to convert some my US dollars into Canadian dollars. Problem when you get paid in USD and you live in Canada, you got to do currency conversions. And banking and all, it's so behind, guys. Here banking is behind everywhere. All the whether it's US, Canada, very outdated, very legacy. There's no modernization improvement in banking. No, I get the option. I get the option to choose whether I want to get US dollars in my US account. So in Canada, we get both the options. Like when we open an account, we can open a Canadian checking account or we can open a US checking account. So if somebody is sending you US dollar, your US dollar stays in the US dollar. So it helps, when you are like prop firms, you are asking them to send the international wire transfer from USD to your Canadian checking account. They give you very horrible rates. Now at least I have a choice, right? I can look at the charts. Today the rate is better. At least I am getting a decent deal on the US dollar. Not much, but you can see, right? Like at least if, let's say I received 2 payouts, right? Last 2 days. $9,000 from Take Profit Trader. So if I had taken their international transfer, I would have got this rate. At least I am choosing, I get this rate. So you can see, right, you make at least some difference. It makes a big difference, right? If you are $10,000-$20,000, 1.5% extra, why you want to lose by transferring here on this date? This is USD to CAD conversion. So converting here on this date, which is just like 13th of May versus converting today, I get at least better rate waiting for 5 days. So yeah, it's better, if you have that flexibility, you choose when you want to transfer and maybe which bank will give you better rate. Choose accordingly, you can do that. It's a big difference, right? For a $20,000, $10,000 amount, if you are getting 1.5% better rate. We are not millionaires yet, right? When we are millionaires, all these things, pennies doesn't count. But until that time, whatever, 1%, 2% makes big difference. Always a trader. Yeah, the banks and all, they are doing the same thing, right? You need to know, guys. That's the thing, right? The market makes you so knowledgeable. You start seeing inefficiencies everywhere in the world. Bankings especially, how inefficient they are. When you go, I told you, right, the other day I visited the branch and I was so shocked looking at the knowledge of that lady who was, serving me in the branch. When she knew that I'm a trader and she was asking few questions, she was absolutely had no knowledge of how the stock market works. And she said like she wants to try trading and all, but she did not plan for having any losses. I just asked her a simple question. So she was saying I want to buy Tesla calls. I said like Uh, what if you lose 7,000 US dollar or 6,000 US dollar in a week? Are you okay with that kind of a loss? Do you have appetite for that kind of a loss? And she had no answer. So yeah, guys, people have a lot of misconception about here in Canada. They generally don't plan for the downside in the market. People, when they enter the markets, they only see upside in the market. They only see wins. They have no provision like for losses or losing trades. Don't be like that, guys. It's the algos. When they buy, they have to hedge. People have to cover. If they are short, they have to start covering. Unfortunately, algos. That's the thing. That's why there's a lot of manipulation. They keep selling the same news over and over again. The news is there since yesterday. They just repackage it. Somehow they make someone say that, and again they said, Iran, this governor, that governor, this officer. Same news they repackage and say it again and again. Obviously, algorithms will react each time, especially depending on the bets. Okay, let's give it one more shot here and see if it wants to reject this zone, come right back down. So Dow Jones could be headed into the weekly high. So let's take a stop here. Markets are getting really bullish. All the sectors are flying. Google. The reason we were short was because for years we have an important level, and Nvidia is still not looking to go green yet. Yeah, I doubt it will come down. It might come once to this trend line, maybe here. I don't think it is going to break this low. I mean, Nvidia has a magic. Nvidia is yet to test that low from yesterday's earning. I still have my eye on that Nvidia's low from yesterday's earning, and we have seen some, but today its entire market is turning bullish. So I don't know how much Nvidia alone will be able to pull the load on the downside. Entire market is getting really bullish right now. So it's squeezing. They are squeezing the shorts basically. Yeah, I'll take a stop here. I mean, if you can survive top of the hour, then yeah, maybe there is a possibility of a pullback. I hate it. I was on the phone. I didn't. I like, that's why I want to be fully, focused in the market. For fucking silly reason, I had to get on phone. I was not watching. You casually get into a trade, looking for a scalp. It becomes swing. You need focus, man. You need a lot of focus in the market. One bad trade, it can really, spoil the day. Anyway, we'll give back some of our profits. because this won't stop until top of the hour. It will keep squeezing, and maybe after top of the hour more squeeze. Who knows? Yeah, it could go into 600, 700 also. Yeah, all we'll be doing is recovering the drawdown anyway. Right now it is just squeezing.
Oil prices extending losses, with Brent and WTI crude falling by more than $2 a barrel on reports of a draft US-Iran deal.
what is driving this PA? Yeah, they just re-release the same news. Iran war ending. Iran is considering the US draft proposal. They are considering it. It's already known news. So market were down.
So seeing comments coming from Fed's Barkin now. Fed's Barkin says, I take encouragement from recent job growth, but it's not hard to imagine possible job losses due to AI. Says, I'm nervous about the tails on both sides of the mandate, and that employers outside of software are not yet reducing headcount due to AI. Longer term bond market based on inflation expectations do not look like it's broken out, and says we're not leaning towards overly focusing on the risk to inflation or employment. Fed's Barkin says, I do not feel like today is a time for strong forward guidance, and that it's hard to reach conclusions on short versus long-term effects of AI.
So I might flip it to long now. I was looking for one flush, like if I get one flush, then I can flip to long. I do expect market to come in this zone. Okay, escaped unscathed. Little bit of loss, I think $200 or something. Profit given back. So I am interested in long, but 420 area is key. That should get retested, in my opinion. Back in a minute. Hope you get 420 by that time. Slowly but surely you are coming there in 450s right now. 420s would be a great pullback. Other risk we have is Nvidia. Nvidia does that big flush into yesterday's low. That is my big risk today. So this is the problem, guys. So why, generally you will see me bullish, right? So why I'm shorting the market, right? Today, I think most of my trades have been short. The thing is, I have fallen trap to this kind of a moves before, where in reality this is a big problem. We have something here on Nvidia related to earning. I don't know if you can see the wick. There is a wick here with the earnings. We got a wick. It got bought in the morning at the open. Right at the open we went. Again there is a wick here, if you can see. We tested those highs, and this thing before the end of the day could come here. That is the problem. And once Nvidia comes here, guys, doesn't matter if entire market, all the sectors are rallying, the market will still come down. So that is the problem of trusting this breakout or whatever, Iran truce. Yeah, that is going on, and that can go on for next 2 weeks also. Not today. Today is in Nvidia's day, and you can never underestimate the amount of volume Nvidia is doing, guys. It does crazy volume. Right now it is doing 140 million contracts. I mean, just look at that. Compare that with Apple or something, and we are just talking about the shares. We are not even going in the options. Look at that volume in Nvidia, 149 million contracts. Compare that with Apple, Microsoft, 18 million, 17 million, nothing. They don't even get close to what Nvidia does. Implied volatility of Nvidia is immense, guys. 9% move was planned for today, and it didn't move anything. so bit unconventional, what you say, like, I mean, you don't see me shorting a strong market, right? I'm not that kind of a trader who shorts tactically for just because the market is up I'll win, because people do that, right? Mean retracement, that is what they call. Like, if the market is up, it will come back. Market is up, it will come back. No, when I'm shorting, I'm not shorting for market to be up to come back down. I'm shorting because I believe a new low could be made. So a little bit, I know you will not be able to visualize it, but if it happens, I'm going to definitely talk about it one more time. But I know from the experience, it is possible. Nvidia is capable of doing that kind of thing. It is very nasty, guys. Nvidia, when it moves, it can really decimate the marketplace. So other competing priorities, Dow going for the weekly high, and Nasdaq ES might try to help it, but Dow, guys, it can do it by tomorrow. It's not important to do it today for Dow. That weekly high can be done tomorrow. But it feels like this market will retrace the whole new. We have fallen for this kind of a trap, guys. On Nvidia earnings day, the algo involvement and the big money involvement is huge. They really set you up with something like this, and this is purely man-made news. We knew this news since yesterday, but yeah, as of now we buy because we said, right, 420, 430 has happened so far. So I'll punch a small long, but we'll manage the position. We'll go by default. Hope I don't size up too much on this trade, that we regret later. You said Nvidia. But until it happens, we have to go with what we see. And the move is strong. I was looking for a pullback into 420. We got 430. If it dips into 420, I'll add few more. The market has eaten my lunch for the past few days. I thought I was smart with the tight stop loss, but I was wrong. Tight stop loss never works. Never works. Right sizing always works. Always remember, if you are in the right size, you'll be fine. Tight stop loss, it's algorithm, man. It moves quickly. It stops you out. It bluffs you. It makes you make quick decision. The moment you are forced to make quick decision in the market, the game is lost already. So Naveen, are you still around? Maybe he left. He was frustrated.
$30-year US Treasury yield hits new session low, last at 5.09%. Yeah, today I don't know. It is very weird kind of a day. The open throughout the day. That one, fucking 5 minute I had to make a phone call. In that 5 minute, everything happened. What a waste, man. Like I was awake until 2 a.m. Then we waited 6 hours, fucking 6, 7 hours for that consolidation. And eventually when it broke out, I was on the phone. Unfortunately, I didn't, do all the due diligence, took the opposite trade. I had Nvidia in mind, not that I did not think at all while shorting. I definitely had Nvidia in mind. I was seeing Nvidia not, catching up, not responding to this news. Yeah, it was already backing off. And again, I'm telling you guys, into end of the day, Nvidia is a big risk. They might do, that Uno, what do you say, Uno reverso, right? Reverse Uno, sorry, reverse Uno. It is like that joke, right? Work from home, home from work. Anyway, we'll see.
Rug pull. Nvidia is the only risk I see. Nvidia is the big risk we have into this end of the day.
According to the information, OpenAI held a $1 billion revenue lead over Anthropic in the first quarter.
Russell, Dow are doing absolutely fine.
So furthermore, from the information, Anthropic projects Q2 revenue to double to $11 billion, anticipating $600 million in profit. Anthropic's annualized revenue recently neared $45 billion, surpassing OpenAI's $25 billion. And OpenAI generated $5.7 billion in Q1, leading arch rival Anthropic by $1 billion.
Break up.
NYMEX WTI crude July futures settle at $96.35 a barrel, down $1.91 or 1.94%. NYMEX gasoline June futures settle at around $3.37 a gallon. NYMEX diesel June futures settle at around $3.83 a gallon, and NYMEX natural gas June futures settle at around $3.01.
Yeah, once we miss that, I miss that big move, it's over. It's just going to now fucking waste a lot of time into end of the day. Might even finish flat.
So we did put that article up for the information on the feed for those interested.
So literally, it's not even moving, man. Like it was moving with so much of conviction, so big, and now all of a sudden on a pullback, many retail will enter. I'm not interested. We are back to summer market. We have to clear this area soon. If more time you spend, more bigger risk it becomes. They start spending more time here, they gather a lot of open interest, then they can do anything again. They can make a run down, they can make a run up. Both scenarios are possible. Wherever they have more interest in eating stop losses. Rug pull. Nvidia is giving all the vibes for rug pull. That's why I'm keeping the size small, ready to take a loss if it breaks lower. They were only interested in the short squeeze because the way it was moving here, fucking, it was not ready to stop. It was moving with so much of conviction, and now you can see, right, it is backed, pull back, buy this dip, available, not interested, not buying it, sorry, see you tomorrow. So without Nvidia, you are paralyzed. If Nvidia doesn't print one green candle, market cannot have any up move. Oh, that thing is of no use. Beat the earning, miss the earning, it means nothing. All matters is the reaction and the future guidance, what they are giving as a future guidance. That's why I don't play earning. It's totally bullshit. They can rally even on a bad earning and they can sell off even on good earnings. So Nvidia is selling. Every single red candle in Nvidia is directly corresponding to the candle in Nasdaq right now. Yeah, Nvidia is getting one green candle, so is Nasdaq. Fucking let's just trade Nvidia directly, bypass Nasdaq. There's one tiny small green candle in Nvidia, Nasdaq gets a green candle. I don't know. They should change the composition of the index. They should give some more weightage to other names. Like this is bullshit. Make separate index. ES, Nasdaq, and Nvidia.
Brent crude futures settle at $102.58 a barrel, down $2.44 or 2.32%.
Man, this will be very frustrating if summer is going to be like this. This is unbelievably, it's like, that's why I don't trade Globex session, guys. In Globex session, this is what could happen. Market could go into this kind of a limbo state for hours. You don't mind losing a trade, but this is like ridiculous. Like right in the US day session, you go in this kind of a mode, and main thing is, just 15-20 minutes ago you were like this bullish, like you were not ready to stop. Now the algorithms, they know, right? Because of this up move pullback, there are many long interest rate, retail especially, they punch longs. Let's hit their stop losses. This is one of the reasons, right? People who make big money, they don't trade summer. They go take vacations. They are on yacht. They are in Hamptons. Intelligent, smart, and big money. They will not trade this kind of price action. This is like this nothing. It's not even selling. It's not even going up. It will just eat your stop loss in both the direction. Yeah, Nvidia. Fucking
According
Nvidia
to
making a
Iran State
move.
TV, Iran president says he won't back down in talks.
Man, these manipulations have started again. Bullshit. And they may have this news before also. They hold it back. They hold it back for this kind of accumulation to happen, and then probably like last 10 minutes for top of the hour to approach. It's a good opportunity to make that push or do a trap. And that's where they release their news. Oh god.
The S&P 500 and Nasdaq 100 inch lower as Iran president speaks.
Yeah, looks like we may sell off, guys. I don't plan to add more. If we lose the structure, I'm out and done for the day. It's just they are using this summer low volume and all this bullshit drama. Yeah, all just nonsense headlines. Fucking. Same thing they are repeating for like 3 months now. Yeah, they are just using those. There you go. They are now running for the liquidity. They will give any news and every news possible.
See some further weakness in the S&P 500, strength in WTI and strength in the dollar. Not see anything new, just a reminder though, we did have Iran's president on state TV saying that they won't back down in talks.
Fucking manipulations, nothing else. And now,
So again, just seeing here from our Arabia, high-level source told Arabia that the Pakistani army chief will not go to Tehran tonight.
I don't know, guys, how to deal with this, tactical, all this, to their advantage kind of a news. We never bought that news. We were never long because of that news. We were never buying that news to go long, but we had to respect and go long. And now they will revert. They will revert on what they said earlier. Let's bring it home. Let's bring it home. I told you, right, Nvidia is a big risk today. On a day like today, when Nvidia has a lot of interest because of their earnings, they will do this kind of a drama. Hope they don't do. It's like you play Uno with your kids. There is a reverse, right? Reverse of reverse of reverse. I don't know, guys. This one, many levels we can work with now. I don't think we should stop ourselves at least, here until. And they are doing it so fast. Fucking, how do I manage 3-4 accounts? Oh man, what a mess. They are bouncing from 300. I don't think so. They are bouncing from 300. A lot of levels to go. After 300, 260, 50. This is coming at least into 40, 240. $29 134. Yeah, I mean at least 29 250 is happening. 250 and change. 240 can also happen. Here we have some support, but if you break this 29,300, 250, 240. I was not happy with the low in the morning. That's why I kept shorting. You remember, like all my morning trades were short. I was not happy. I was not happy with the low. To be honest, I would at least go for a new low. Weekly open is 230. Okay, open. We are going for last Friday's close. 134. Yeah. 29 231 is here. Great, top of the hour happened. Again they will do reverse Uno.
So according to Al Jazeera, intense mediation is underway with Pakistani officials in Iran.
Yeah, now again the peace will happen because all the longs they got stopped out and people are going short. Now again the intense discussion will happen. Peace is going to happen.
So again, just a bit further more info into this. A senior Iranian official told Al Jazeera that negotiators are very close to reaching a deal and are currently working on a draft text. At the same time,
Yeah.
another source told Al Jazeera that it's too early to judge whether a serious and final agreement is within reach.
But they will be very pointed positive news now, because the down move is done. Now very pointed, very convincing, like both the party wants the deal kind of a news will be pumped out. In the morning we are not happy with the low. I would have preferred a new low in Nasdaq. Forget that this drama they did of unnecessary pumping the market, that the deal will happen, then deal is not going to happen again. Same thing, man. I'm sure, the portals are now getting ready to release positive news. Unbelievable. No, the reason it is printing such a strong green candle is because there are stop losses. It doesn't move, market doesn't move like that, guys. When market is moving very rapidly, means it is running through a lot of stop losses. That is what is triggering it. And as I mentioned, right, in this slow summer environment, I mean, although we are trading prop firms and our orders cannot be seen, but the same behavior from retail in the market, right? And market makers, they can see where are all the stop losses, algos they can see, and they're just, they have those news buttons, right? Positive news, if they want to hit stop losses, raise market higher. Negative news button, red button. Heavily manipulated. There's no cross check of what news was released, what impact it had on the market, why this Axios always comes back with the timely news. No, even the options, right? Options are also getting impacted current. Futures, no, I don't think so. There's a lot of retail volume in futures. It's mostly used by institution for hedging purposes. Almost 70 to 80% of order flow is through machines. There's hardly 10-20% of volume coming from manual trades in the market. 80% is through algorithms and the programs. Mostly hedging activities based on what people are buying, calls and puts. But yeah, those calls and puts are also getting wrecked, right? People have stop losses, day traders in those options. Yeah. Weekly time frame that is less manipulated. Overall, this market this week it will be up. Place that bet. The more closer you get to a day, intraday, intra-hour, you are more prone to all this manipulation. Even if we have this news portal, it gives us breaking news. There are still couple of seconds delay, 3-4 seconds delay. The candle and the move already happens, and then we get to hear the news. So we don't get the institutional or the algos, big money which they get the news. Retail don't get that fast breaking news. Rubbish, man, this is so rubbish. It's a fair competition. We give our money to them for their manipulation. At least they are taking effort to manipulate. No, even Bloomberg terminal will not help. They are same. They won't release us the news with that speed which other sources or their internal insider sources will release them. They are just toying, guys. They are just using news as a vehicle to toy and eat the stop losses. Anyway, let's call it a day here. They are pumping. At least I would wait for 440 to be taken out. I'll bring in my stop loss. Yeah, even Nvidia is getting bullish now all of a sudden. Fucking. Yeah, most of us, you can see that even I have lost last couple of trades, gave back my profits, most of my profits, but it's okay. You lose some days, you will lose. You cannot win every day, and in this kind of a heavy manipulation, nobody wins. At least retail, as a retail, we cannot win. They are heavily manipulating this. They are just running through the stop losses. It's fun. It's not real buying or anything. They have fun activity, fun stop losses. Summer, it's like this only, guys. Especially if this war is going to extend in the summer, they'll use this war. Nobody from Iran is telling something or anything. They are just pretending. Their sources saying this, sources saying that. Anyway, let's cut this trade. As I mentioned, I don't plan to move this stop loss. Yeah, they are just having like a ball here today. It's pure manipulation right now. There's no sense. There was no sense for the up move. There was completely fake news to turn it around, and again for no reason, just because now there is a fake news they send people, or it went down, people are short, and there are stop losses to run through. They are doing this move. You have no edge. You cannot do anything in this kind of environment. Then why are we short? We still have level here. If anything, the rejection can still happen here. But again, it's not worth waiting and taking this much drawdown just to recover and break even. I mean, I don't trade like that generally. I trade with a lot of conviction and a lot of good momentum and good faith in the trade. Here it is one of those rare occasions, right, where you are, let's hope it happens. I have levels, Kali. I don't know. It's a very specific question you are asking. What time frame do you use to check volume? I have my levels, which is calculated. It has everything in it. It incorporates past executed trades, future bets, and that tells me we have levels here on Nasdaq, which are capable of reversing the market. We have master's level. It is one of our most strongest level. So time frame wise, I look back few days, few weeks, up to few months. So I check everything in the market. I don't go with the conventional volume candles and something like that. I go based on the order flow, based on execution, based on the bets in the market. Yeah, so in this kind of environment, when I lose, I don't beat myself up, like like I traded badly or I'm not a good trader. This is like total nonsense what went on today. It happens once in a while, like when there's low volume. But with Nvidia earnings, we didn't expect this kind of a sluggish day where it could be easily manipulated. Anyway, let's take a stop and call it a day here. We still have that 50 gets broken, we are out. I'm sure they are going to release one positive news now. It's a right timing for them. Heavy resistance here in this zone. So put a positive news, you'll have bunch of more stop losses you can run through. Yeah, but they are in squeeze mode, Martman. They are eating stop losses, and more stop losses are towards the upside right now. I don't think people are dying to buy this long right now. People who are stuck in a short like us, they are the one who are hanging on to this close now. So the more fun, more joy for them would be to push up into the close to eat those stop losses. Even Nvidia is looking bullish now. Whole day it was like in a pain, never showed any sign of recovery. Now it is looking a very strong bull run. From 1 to 1862 to 220 $42 non-stop rally. It was not even moving a tiny bit of inch before. So anyway, I think no big deal. It breaks 250. I don't plan to add any single contract. I don't plan to move my stop loss. Break 50, it's okay. But you, me, we know, right? This is the best spot. If it were to go down, this is the best spot for it. $32 80 71 should be the exit. 80 70 32 here. 80 will be the first point. 72 zone.
So Pentagon doubts over a rare earths deal provokes a White House clash. Also, ICI reporting money market fund assets rising to $7.77 trillion. So more into that prior piece. Then again, Pentagon doubts over rare earth deal provokes a White House clash. So the Pentagon is weighing whether to scrap an $80 million conditional loan to rare earths refinery element technologies, touching off a clash with the White House over an agreement that was meant to help break China's chokehold on critical minerals.
Told you, Martman, it is in their best interest to push higher. It is much easier to eat stop losses for the party which is already in pain. But those two news were really fake, bogus news. Like one which they released here, right, to push the market higher and then push it down. Fucking did nothing at the end. Ding, ding, ding. Sell it. Come on, sell it. Level could not be broken. 445.75 was our number. I kept the stop loss at 54. So 45.54, 9 point stop loss. We still got it. Masters, what do you think are our odds here? It's a master's rejection. It is mother of all level for us. 45.75 was the number which I gave to you. 45.75 was the number, guys. Reversal is from 46.50. Just 3 ticks more than 45.75. You think like it's not going to happen? Looks nice to me. Have a nice evening, Jane. Thank you so much for joining us today. Yeah, not a great day, guys, today. I mean, overall, it's not a very damaging day. Yeah, very frustrating day. Could not make best use of the Nvidia earning. Like, it was a great opportunity. They could have, I don't know, we could have had very good price action because of Nvidia's earning, and now we got nothing at the end. Market, what? Finishing flat, guys. Nasdaq up 0.12%, ES up 0.16%. They're basically flat. They did nothing. Might even finish like negative or slightly, I don't know, like completely flat, 0.00%. So this is it, guys. Martman, this is your chance. If you are to bring down, this is master's level rejection to the T, to the penny. If this works, we got it. We got our weekly midpoint then. Five-minute imbalance. Yeah, it will be great, guys. If it goes to our weekly midpoint, that would be awesome. This is one of the reason why, right? I don't like shorting the market, because to short the market, you need news. You need some kind of manipulation to run through the stop losses. And when you don't have any edge in terms of knowing that news, which big money always gets first and we get later, couple of seconds later, it's always going to be, I don't know. It has to be either momentum driven short, like entire market is selling off. Lot of weakness in Apple, Microsoft, Amazon, everything selling off. Then those are easier day to short. On a okay day, sideways day, not much, happening, no big news for a sell off. This tactical sales news is, we don't have any advantage of news with us. You need news. Why did the market drop here, right? Market drop because that whatever Iran president started talking and whatever. Who cares what he says? Nobody cares, right? At the end, whatever is the final outcome, that is what is going to matter. Before, they have been saying hundreds of things. Anyway, let's see. I don't want to move that stop loss at all. We had opportunity. Looks like it's getting bought again. But we have that one element with us. Nvidia still down 1.58%. If Nvidia flushes into that yesterday's low, which it had near the earnings, but no wiggle room here on the Nasdaq. It must drop right away. There's no, if it goes up means it's okay. We prefer getting stopped out and let them do that move after hours tomorrow. Two more minutes to go. Most likely they will push higher for the stop losses. If you don't want to get wicked out, I'll maintain little bit of space.
1 minute now until we get the market
Because that
on close
9-point survival was fine when there was no volatility. If there is an imbalance, it could try to fluctuate more. Let's go. Midpoint finish, weekly midpoint finish, come on. We still got it. We still got this. We have master's level rejection. We still got this. I don't know. Nvidia looks dumpy.
$10 seconds. Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 1 spot 2 billion. Nasdaq 100 buy side 795 million. Dow 30 buy side 462 million. Mag 7 buy side 30 million.
Again, small rejection from our masters there. No sell off. Imbalance is not that huge on the Nasdaq on the buy side, but it's okay, whatever. At least it's not a sell imbalance, so fair enough. Stop us out. Yeah, Nvidia is bouncing. It won't. It is going to go up only. Okay guys, let's take a stop, call it a day here. I don't think it's going to come down. Nvidia is bouncing from there. Alright guys, so let's take a stop here below that 447. Yeah, anyway, not a huge losing day. Yeah, $1,500 loss. Not across all the account. Thanks TX, appreciate your support. No, I need it, right? I need it for myself also. The only thing which troubles me is doing it for gold, Russell and Dow. I don't use them so actively. For gold, Dow and Russell, all I need is weekly. I don't need extensive experts, masters and new paradigm level for them. But anyway, it's the commitment. I am living by that. Okay guys, so let's call it a day here. Let it stop me out, but yeah, not expecting this to back off. It's going to be here, most likely going to push higher into finish. You need news, you need manipulation to sell the market or do that rug pull. There's no manipulation happening here, especially when the shorts are stuck. There's no manipulation. Okay, closing this trade. Stop me out at least. I don't want to take a stop before my master's level. 446 is the number we have. 445.75 technically. So we want that level to be broken. It's not even breaking that level. Now it will break. Fucking insane. Thanks TX, appreciate the super chat. It will keep you waiting till 4 p.m. if you don't trust your own. No, that's why I'm waiting, right? I won't just take stop because of frustration. Let them break our level officially. 445.75 is the number. Yeah, it's still not broken, which means we still got it. This still can come down. Imbalance was not huge. 760 million buy side. S&P, yeah, sector strength was there. Strong masala chai, 3 cup. Thank you so much. Appreciate your support. Yeah, it was a very, guys, on a day like today, you cannot, don't be harsh on yourself. It was a nonsense day. They just use the slowness to manipulate and bullshit news
Senior
to
Iranian
rally
source
bullshit.
says no deal
Yeah.
has been reached yet, but gaps have narrowed.
Iranian
This
sources.
is a senior Iranian source to the news wires directly saying that no deal has been reached yet, but gaps have been narrowed.
This is just like US insider releasing Iranian sources. There is no Iranian sources talking to the news wire.
Senior Iranian source says Iran's uranium enrichment and its control over the Strait of Hormuz remain among the sticking points.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, right, guys? On day like today, you cannot be too harsh on yourself. This is nonsense, right? This is like total manipulation they are doing. Iranian sources, US sources. Anyway. Oh, what's going on? My PNL. Oh. Anyway, guys, I'll see you back tomorrow. Thanks. Yeah, I took good $2,500 loss. I don't know. There's some problem with my update. It's not updating, but I have $2,500 loss after giving back that 500 profit. Total $3,000 loss. But anyway, still some accounts in green, some red. 2 of them are in red. Couple of them are still green. Thank you so much, guys. I'll see you back tomorrow morning. Take care. Bye bye.